Cassandra, isn't this remarkable? We're so close to the gods, I can feel Apollo all around me. How did it go with Elpinor?
We can talk later in private. Who's this?
Just a simple pilgrim.
He just saw the oracle. I couldn't help but ask if she's as glorious as they say.
Well, is she?
She left me with more questions than answers.
That's the oracle for you.
You weren't lying. It really is the spear of Leonidas.
I may have mentioned you.
Laka. Varnavas, use your head.
Well, it's just he seemed interested in legends. Like you. I thought you might get along.
How did...
You know my spear just by looking at it? You're more than some simple pilgrim.
All things in Delphi are more than they appear. Even I. My name is Herodotus. I'm a storyteller. Or I was. This war is forcing us all to new extremes.
That much is true. Why are you hiding your identity?
I'm here on behalf of Athens. A very pan. We intend to finally end this war.
You told me you came to ask the oracle a personal question.
War is personal, Barnabas.
So, you came to seek the Pythia's guidance on how to end the war?
I did. That was wrong. Guard people being turned away.
You don't seem convinced the Pythia can be believed. What did she tell you?
I asked her to show the path to the war's end. She said, spring should not wish for winter, as it brings death with it.
Such wisdom. I don't understand a word of it, but that's why she's in there and we're out here.
I know a threat when I hear one.
You were on Kephalon for too long.
This line is ridiculous. Are there always this many people to see the Pythia?
These are more than just people. Every sends a theory or sacred ambassadors to seek guidance on behalf of their people. Pythia not only shapes the destinies of individuals, but their Greek world.
Imagine what power one would have if they controlled what came out of her mouth.
Apollo controls this.
Of course he does.
There's nothing, like they say. Has it always been like this?
No. This was once an open and welcoming place. People seek out for more political reasons. Prophecies in times of war often stir violent emotions.
It's wise to keep your blades sheathed. Drawing blood in Delphi is considered an insult to Apollo. Punishment is severe.
I have my own questions for the Pythia. This line. I'll be an old woman by the time I see her.
You're joking! You carry more blades than a field of grass!
I didn't come here to start trouble.
Trouble? Again! Who's going to stop you? The priest?
All right. But if things get out of hand, I'm blaming you, Varnavas.
Is she not every bit as great as I said?
I'm here to see the Pythia.
Only those chosen by the light of Apollo may enter.
How does one get chosen?
One goes to the back of the...
To a... someone who waits in...
Enter into the light of Apollo, the light that illuminates shadow. Choose your question wisely, mortal, for you have but one. Speak, truth seeker.
I'm looking for my father. My true father. Who is he?
It's you! From the visions! The child on the mountain!
How could you know that?
You need to leave. Now.
Leave? Do you have any idea what I've been through to get here?
Oh, but I do. I saw you feign ignorance in Kausos. You let an unknown sickness govern your decision. Innocents died thanks to you.
But how?
No one can hide from the light.
Please. I've come this far. You must have the answers I seek.
Child of the mountain, the cult of Cosmos have eyes everywhere. They will kill you.
Cult of Cosmos?
The Oracle has spoken! The prophecy is yours!
You never answered my question.
The Pythia is done for the day.
I'm not leaving until I get answers. Herodotus, you're still here. Where's Varnavas?
He's gone back to your ship. You don't look happy with your prophecy.
She... knew who I was.
She's the Pythia. It's her business to act like she knows you.
That was no act. She said she had visions of me as a child on a mountain.
What child lived on a mountain?
I was thrown from that mountain. My life started and ended on that mountain. I'm telling you. She knew who I had done. She tried to warn me.
Warn you? About what?
She mentioned the cult of Cosmos. Does this mean anything to you?
I'd heard whispers. A cult unlike any other coming to Delphi. But I paid them no mind.
And the Pythia seemed afraid of them. The guards took her away.
Took her away? Then the whispers were true. If this cult has corrupted the This is devastating news. Do you understand what this means? Through her, the cult controls the world.
I need to speak with her when she's not so well protected.
That would require a gods. Always protected.
You know more about the Pythia than I do. Where would she be?
When she's not in the Temple of Apollo, she's at her home in the Hora of Delphi.
I can't go breaking down every door until I find her.
The Oracle's home is probably easy enough to spot. She'd be the only person in the Hora of Delphi who can afford to live in luxury.
Where in the Hora of Delphi does the Pythia live?
I've heard she lives on the outskirts of the village, but be warned, she will be guarded. Not everyone comes to see the Oracle with the best of intentions.
I'll find where the Pythia lives, and I will get answers.
Kazan, brute force is useless when it is required.
Ah, Mistios! Well, aren't you a sight to my aged eyes? Young, energetic. Perhaps I should just your body instead of your help.
All things get better with age, don't they? Even you.
The Oracle said that if I'm to live a long and happy life, I need to stay young at heart. But I mustn't lose focus. I need your help more than your magnificent body.
I'm glad to hear it.
Korigos, my husband, is having some difficulties keeping up with my hunger for pleasure.
I imagine any man would.
Oh, I have many lovers, but he's my soulmate. When we're together, it's indescribable.
Rhyme it.
When we were younger, we would run into the moonlit forest, shed our clothes, and pleasure each other until sunrise. Our howls of ecstasy would echo throughout the valleys.
I hope I'm as feisty as you at your age.
I'm feistier now than I've ever been.
What does this have to do with me?
I've learned of a powerful elixir, which if consumed will give someone the vigor and stamina of Eros. If you can gather me the ingredients, I can make it for my husband.
All right, I'll find the ingredients. If you promise to keep your nocturnal activities to yourself.
I have some drachmi, and Koragos has more. If you can bring me some bear scrotum and a deer tongue, I can mix here.
Oh, is that all you need?
Don't worry, I'll reward you well. I'm sure Koragos will be thankful also.
Where can I find a bear near here?
I heard there's a cave near the sanctuary that a large male bear has claimed.
Are there any deer nearby?
This is for keys. There's deer all over the place.
This elixir sounds odd. Where did you learn about it?
Thea told me about it. She's so wise solving a problem I didn't even know I'd have.
I'll be back with the ingredients soon.
Malaka! If it isn't the eagle bearer herself. You got big since Kefalonia.
And you got old, Photios the dog's breath. Last time I saw you, I think I lit your ship on fire.
My ship and my beard. These days, thankfully, I've semi-retired.
Do people pay mercenaries here more than they did in Kefalonia?
Of course they do. Better than Marcos, that's for sure.
Everyone pays more than Marcos. You're lucky I took all his crazy contracts.
I was a fast learner. He's a rotten cheat. I only accept the easy stuff now. I'm working as a watchman this very moment. The cushy job. Most days.
Once a mercenary, always a mercenary. It's a job you can never shake off.
Right you are. I'm learning that all the more now. Trouble goes and comes back twice.
Did something happen?
A couple of priests ransacked this treasury. They took the sapphires offered by a Thracian king. The bastards.
Your employer won't like that.
No, but you like this. Make an example of the thieves. You find them and the sapphires, and I pay you much better than you're used to in Kefalonia.
All right, I'll help you. But
But what?
you know, my help doesn't come cheap, Photios.
You are always reliable. Deadly and drachmi hungry, but reliable.
So I'm hunting priests. Where do I start?
Priests aren't used to thief business. They probably hid somewhere quiet. Check the caves west of here.
I wouldn't expect priests to be jewel thieves.
They didn't take the drachmi or the silver. They knew those sapphires were the most valuable things here. That's priest knowledge.
Shouldn't be long before I find them. The Sanctuary of Delphi. Gods themselves watch over this land. This must be the cave Photius mentioned. Those priests came this way.
Who's this? Maybe this one has the jewels.
Hades has a place for you!
Just die! No backbone for a fight!
You can't give this up!
You'll die here!
You're a waste of time! Better than this?
Thirsty for your blood! I'll end you!
Agreement in full. Treasury sapphires to be sold at no discount. Meet at Vespina Fort for the sale. Well, I know where I'm headed next. Nice view. And there's Vespina Fort to the south. What kind of elixir uses ingredients like this? What may have snakes, but I wasn't expecting this. I see them.
What?
Oh, shit!
Here they are. Bit of blood on them, but the sapphires still shine. Another chink in the Athenian armor.
take much longer. Found you! I won't give up until I find her. The skilled hand took this life.
Off we go now. Come on. Off we go.
This smells awful. Who would drink an elixir made from this?
Giddy up.
Cassandra, get over here.
Good news. Found the sapphires.
Should I ask why they're bloody?
Well, the priests couldn't cut it as thieves.
If I were only a little bit younger, I might have tried to cheapen the reward a bit.
Good thing you got old.
Here's a little trinket from the treasury. No one will miss it.
Let's hope not. Or you'll send another mercenary after me. Goodbye, Photios.
If you ever see that dog, Marcos, again, tell him you demand minimum wage.
Mistios, you're back! And not a moment too soon.
You asked for.
Who is this of Xesia?
This is the Mistios who's going to read our spark, my love.
Oh no! We've been through this. I can't satisfy you anymore. You're going to kill me with your lust.
Nonsense. I'm going to make you an elixir that will give you the vigor of a man a fraction of your age.
God save me. I cannot do this anymore.
Your husband is tired. Allow me to satisfy your hunger.
I've never been with a mercenary before. Very well. Let's see what you're made of.
Did she have fun?
That should hold her for a few days at least.
Thank you, Mistius. Here, take this as payment. You've more than earned it.
That's a big pig.
Choose another path, traveler. The way ahead is not safe.
What's the problem?
A creature beyond the understanding of mortals claims these grounds. You have been warned. hope you have a coin for the ferryman.
Yeah! Away we go! Are you out of your mind? Did you get lost?
Here, I killed your piggy for you.
You are skilled. Of that there is no doubt.
You shouldn't doubt my abilities.
Lesson learned. But I'm also interested in seeing what else you can do.
Oh? And what did you have in mind?
Many things. But first, to business. There are beasts that roam this world, but are not fully of it. They put as trials, as tests.
Neither god nor mortal has stopped me so far from achieving my destiny.
We will see.
What exactly do you want me to do?
I want you to prove your worth in the eyes of Artemis, and hunt these creatures.
I don't need to prove my worth to anyone. Just tell me what's the reward.
With each pelt you return, I will grant you a boon from Artemis. If you are able to slay all the beasts, well, let's say your relationship with the daughters of Artemis will be forever changed.
All right, I'll do it. Now, just how many of these animals are there?
Artemis has laid out 8 trials, and you have already started the journey. Hunt down those that remain.
How will I recognize the creatures?
Oh, you'll know. Bring the pelts to me. I'll await your return with my sisters, the daughters of Artemis. I hope you don't make me wait too long to see your face again.
is hiding inside. I'll finally get some answers. A lot of protection for the Bithia. So much for using finesse.
Goodbye!
You're strong. Good.
No! Guards!
I'm not here to hurt you. I just want
Pythia is people for my answers, but none of them would bring. Apollo will be cruel and swift.
Enough with your lies. Tell me what I want to know.
I can't breathe.
If you raise your voice, if you tell a lie, I will cut your throat.
I'm dead already. They'll find out you were here, and they'll kill me for it.
Who? This cult of Cosmos?
Yes, the cult wants you dead. They know you're here.
What is this cult of Cosmos?
They are the eyes that see, but go unseen.
Enough with the riddles. I want names.
I don't know. I swear. They hide behind clouds.
Why would you work for the cult?
I have no choice.
So, all those prophecies from the gods, all those people, you're paid to deceive them all?
Most want to know about love or death. I tell them what they want to hear. Want to know about war, politics. Paid very well to tell them what the cult wants them to hear.
You said you saw me in your visions. What did you see?
There is an artifact under the temple of Apollo. It reveals what only the gods should.
You called me the child on the mountain.
The cult hunts a Spartan child who survived the terrible fall from Mount Aietos. The artifact revealed that child to be you.
I have an opportunity to do the right thing. Tell me where to find the cult. Tell me where they are, or we'll go together.
Beneath the temple of Apollo there is an ancient chamber. I think they meet there. But without one of their cloaks and masks, you won't make it more than 2 steps inside.
Where can I find one of these cloaks and masks?
There is a man. He visits me from time to time. Sure I'm well taken care of. I have the biggest house in the Hora of Delphi, yet he still offers drachmi for my troubles. Gives me the creeps.
What's his name?
Elpinor.
He's with the cult?
I can't be sure, but if he is, he would definitely have what you require.
Idea where I can find him?
There is a fort just south of the Valley of the Nymph. He's been known to conduct business there. Now get out of my house!
I should tell Herodotus. He had told cult. Maybe he'll have some insight.
Well? What did the Pythia tell you?
The cult of Cosmos is hunting me. But I'm going to hunt them first. She told me they meet in a secret chamber under the Temple of Apollo.
So it's all true. If the cult... It's fooled this old man.
I can't get in without a mask and... It's how the cultists identify each other.
The Temple of Apollo is by the cave Ogyea. Too fine. But a cultist's mask and cloak. How will you accomplish that?
The Pythia gave me the only clue I need. When I'm ready, I'll meet the temple. For now, I'm going to kill Elpinor. Malaka's liar. Hop, hop! There he is, hiding in plain sight. Better stay hidden.
Suckers! Here she is! Kill them! How are you doing? You fight! How much day? My eyes are playing tricks on me! Good here! You won't get away!
Why am I not surprised? You coward! For you.
Get that bench.
A shame. We killed you. Don't personally. Your mother is the Don't fight it. The cult always gets what it wants. We already have Demos.
Killing me is a mistake.
You on Kefalonia was a mistake.
I am the reason you left that island alive. The cult wanted you dead.
What cult? Where are they?
Small shard I found on El Pinor is like nothing. Might come in handy.
I don't want to be spotted here.
So this is timber.
So, this is it.
Of the cultists. Here, all alone.
I'm going inside.
Besten with your weapons, either. I don't think they'll look too kindly on.
How do I look?
Terrifying.
Good.
Find me once you've found out the truth in there. Keep your wits about you. Try not to do anything rash.
Me? Rash?
Thought these ridiculous costumes were a good idea.
You're late! Very late! It's a good thing Demos hasn't arrived yet.
Sorry, it's my time.
A new recruit? Welcome!
There's a lot of people here.
All common mind.
Good.
We're here to evaluate them by the cults. We haven't met some time.
Where did they come from?
The land is... We assemble as a community. Here, There is no war. There are no sides.
You meant... Vimos. Is that?
You'll learn his name very, very quickly.
He's our leader.
I'm sure he believes that, but no. He's our weapon. He's difficult, but he does important work for us. I don't envy his position one bit.
I'll go talk to the others. Thank you.
Demos comes. Who knows if you'll get a word in after that?
All right then. Highest be listening, throne.
I'm still not convinced.
You. We need another on this. Why split resources searching for a woman we can't find? Focus, Athens will be ours. Immediate threats have to... Pericles has to be destroyed.
Without the mother. We aren't...
Don't let Demos hear that. If any hunting of...
We know who the mother is. Looking for the be a waste of resources.
What do you think? Hunt the champion's mother or his father?
Neither.
You have a better idea.
The sibling. Cassandra.
She's as good as ours already.
To the future.
Go after her. Now, if you'll excuse me.
I'll need much more information to identify who these cultists are. We need to look for the father.
It's only blood right now, but who knows? Demos may ask for our hands next. Go on, go on. Make your offering. We just have to keep our sights on what the bloodline will do for us.
The bloodline?
The mother, the father, the sister. You know, his kin. We need them. All of them.
To use them.
That information is not for Demos, of course. You know how volatile he is. He could rip through us easily.
I'll be sure to keep it to myself.
As you should. Nor can he know we're about to capture his mother.
And do what with her?
I would lower my voice if I were you. Just know she will be put to good use, unless she's uncontrollable.
You know where she is?
No, but it won't be long until we do, I assure you. She's the cult's next target.
Tell me about Demos.
He's shown us what we need to know. He's a machine, a weapon for the cult. Someone that unstable can't be trusted with such personal information.
I have to go.
To our great ambition.
To ambition.
Pull yourself together, Malaka! You're a fucking pig before slaughter!
I'll do it, I swear! I'll kill him! Let me go!
You like to watch, you sick fuck! You're not just going to watch, you're going to teach this little insolent shit a lesson!
Does he deserve it?
Doesn't fucking matter, does it? What I say goes! No questions asked!
I couldn't do it! But I'm not scared. Not anymore.
If you can't kill a fucking artist, what are you gonna do when I tell you to kill a fucking Archon?
I will! I will! I'll kill Phidias!
I don't want it.
Well, you fucking have to want it! 'Cause I say so. Take it!
No, I won't do it. Give the coward another chance.
Tiki owes you something, you lucky bastard! You get to keep your skin today!
He would have killed me. He's insane. Thank you.
Stay off his bad side.
I will. But he's right. I'll go straight to Athens. I won't fail, ever again. I'm going to kill Phidias.
Fuck up like that again and I'll draw blood! Now get the fuck out of here before I get this traitor's blood on your robes! You, someone was spotted going into your
What else do you want?
Why they face so sad, like the tragic mask of Melpomene? Your family is safe for now.
Just don't touch them. Don't hurt them.
That is up to you, but I know you behave because you know their fates if you don't.
Please, don't.
We will kill them. Your wife, your child, and then what would you have to live for?
Nothing.
Exactly.
Letters to and from the cult. Gods, they have a foothold in every part of the Greek world. We're in more danger than I thought.
Strange. I feel something. Towards the pyramid. It's covered in shards like...
Ah, you had the last piece. Now it is ready. Every time I see it, it calls to me and sings of power. Does it call to you like it calls to me?
It does.
What are you doing? Have you lost your mind?
No.
My great warrior hasn't even arrived yet. Gather yourself and hold your tongue, fool. Show respect for the bloodline.
Elpinor is dead. One of you is a traitor. The artifact will expose them. You! Everyone will be tested. You first. Go.
You.
Who are you? Go! You! Get up here! The traitor is dead!
You're alive.
There were people in the temple. I couldn't see their faces. They... Herodotus. They control all of the Greek world. Everything.
I see. It's worse than I thought.
There's more. They have a weapon.
What kind?
A soldier. Stronger and more ferocious than any I've ever seen. Herodotus. It's my brother.
We need to get to Athens.
Athens? We need to find my mother. My clothes. Spear.
Of course.
My spear! The cult of Cosmos called my brother Deimos. Artifact to see my memories.
Cassandra, the man I serve. We must tell him what's happened before it's too late. Heard the name Pericles before.
Pericles is the king of the free people of Athens.
King? Athens has no king. Pericles serves the people, not the other way around.
Serves the people. You're right. He's not much of a king.
Save your doubts. He is working to end this war. We all are. If there are four against him, he must be burned. We have to go.
To Athens? They're hunting my family. My mother. I have to find her.
You carry the blaze. Act like it. If Pericles doesn't put an end to this war, we're all as good as dead. Including your mother.
Fuck your war. Cultists are my family.
You have a duty, world. We both do. Pericles must be warned.
She is my mother. What would you have me do?
If there is one place where we can find information about your mother, it is in Athens.
How?
Pericles surrounds himself with the brightest minds in Athens. Wishes to say anywhere. In Athens, you can fulfill your duty to your family. But before we can go, I need you to meet me at the Lion of Leonidas.
Leonidas? Why?
There's something I need to know. Something that may help us take down this cult and save your mother.
You've proven I can trust you, but let's make it quick, Herodotus. First, Thermopylae. Then we go to Athens. I'll make sure every single one of these cultists dies by my hands.
Cosmos demands to know the secrets hiding in the hearts of men, so I simply cut them open.
Who needs democracy when Thrakmi rules the world?
What's one life worth without 1,000 others behind it?
Slaves understand you better when you carve your rules into the backs of their heads.
The cult is nothing without me. Even the gods cower in my wake. Kneel or die.
Chaos is our greatest strength.
The fight is only over when I am the last man left standing.
I spent 20 years at sea, only to realize the cult is home.
They won't ask any questions. Let's keep out of sight.
So much for you and your creepy mask.
will be well defended.
Big hurt or a...
Will the hurts go away?
Tell you what, you have to scare it. If you roar like a lion, it'll run.
Grr!
Good job. Now run along home.
You must be a physician.
Yes, I'm Lycaon. You must be a Misthios. Are you here for treatment?
It depends. Will I have to roar for you too?
Sometimes the best medicine I can give my patients is a dose of hope. I take it you're not in need of care.
I'm healthy as a horse.
You look strong and prepared for anything. My patients need mandrakes. There's...
Are you too busy to pick them?
Too chewy. A pack of wolves is resting. I'll pay you generously for your trouble.
You know how to talk to Misty. All you want? The mandrake herbs?
For now. Bring them back to me, and I'll package them for my patients. Then we'll see.
I'll bring you the herbs. You said they were southeast of here.
Yes, by a little stream. The flower yet, but the distinctive...
Lycaon said the herbs would be near a little stream. That looks like it. These must be the herbs Lycaon wanted. Mandrake herbs. Time to go back to the physician. Here.
Thank you. I'll prepare these for my patients. Could you...
I'll wait.
I've crushed the herbs so they'll be easier to take. Could you please bring them to my patients? Just tell them they're from me, Lycaon.
I thought I brought you more herbs than they...
I need it for my grandmother. I'll give it to her soon.
Sure. I'll just deliver the rest then.
Thank you. All my patients are in and around the Hora of Delphi. One should be at the animal pens to the west. One is building a house in the northeast, and one works in the fields to the south. Come back here when you're done.
I'm sure I can find them. These herbs are from Lycaon.
Oh, thank you. That is so thoughtful.
And so handsome. It's too bad he's decided not to marry.
Why not?
He just told me some nonsense, and I just wish he'd been honest and said I'm not his type.
I wonder why he'd say that.
We have the finest quality merchandise. Good to see you.
Lycaon made this medicine for you.
Thanks. See, I take care of these beasts, and Lycaon takes care of me. Too bad nobody takes care of him, though.
What do you mean?
His grandmother raised him, but she was born under a cursed star. Never mind that. He's a good boy.
I'm sure he is. Lycaon sends his regards.
The medicine he promised. Thank you. Tell me. Well?
He didn't look sick to me.
I've seen him up and walking around at all hours, mumbling to himself. He seems worried. I should bring him some sweets to cheer him up.
I'm sure he'd appreciate that. Anything I can do for you?
These bastard Spartan soldiers. With the men gone or dead they think that they want. They think they are safe from vengeance.
Foolish. With so many hurt by this war, vengeance always.
And gods must see them punished.
Let me guess. You want me to send all the Spartans to Hades?
A few measly soldiers should be an easy mark for someone of your stature.
It won't be easy, but I'll take care of it.
By Zeus, thank you.
You can leave.
Careful not to get sick.
This is your end! I'll slaughter you!
Let's settle it.
Have you killed them?
I took care of them.
Dios, take this for your trouble.
Doesn't look like this life is offering you much. But waits aboard when like you.
Wife, not a sailor. My word, I'm afraid I can't join you.
You'd have loved Varnavas. Your medicine. Seems you have a lot of people concerned.
Need your help.
Yes. Huddle.
Oh, thank you. House is this way. Thanks for coming. Many people.
Why do you ask me that?
If someone is impious to the point of doing grave injustice to people, as well as the gods, not deserve punishment.
What did...
Spoke prophecies for years. To her for advice. Received only...
Your grand was an oracle?
Yes, up on the hill in Delphi. She confessed to me recently that she never repeated the words she was told.
Tensions.
Exactly. Having fought over those words. She can't be left unpunished.
My family was torn apart by a fire. If it was one of hers, I may take matters into my own hands.
Going.
Get out of here, Lycaon. I know what you want to do. You'll just bring more shame on our family.
I don't want to do this, Agavi. But for the sake of...
Hey, some strange men were searching the village today, looking for her. I brought them here, and they dragged her away.
What kind of justice is that?
You wouldn't understand. She was an Now we have nothing more to worry about. Who are you, anyway?
I'm Cassandra. I've also been wronged by a false prophecy. It might have been your grandmother's.
If we don't find her, we can't settle any of this. Please, help me figure out where she's been taken.
I'll look for clues.
What did you expect me to do? All that talk about killing? A solution?
Have you seen anything strange going on around here?
Well, if bandits taking over my cousin's farm is strange, yes. Gave her a running start. She can't go back there. They've set up camp, and they're armed and dangerous.
Interesting. Where is that farm?
It's not far west of here, but I wouldn't mess with those bandits.
For the advice.
That wasn't the way it was supposed to... She's my responsibility, not yours.
Praxithea must have lost this bracelet in the struggle. But no ordinary thief would have left something so valuable behind. This looks like a contract. They'll drop off and don't damage it. Zarv. I was kidnapped and alive. I'm no fool. They're and great. You've been asking me about killing. Do you want me alive?
No.
She's your grandmother, and you're no killer.
She's my... I don't want her to ask you for money. It's a painkiller. But for now, go to the farm to stop those bandits. I don't think I can take them all on myself.
Let's go find Praxi.
Thanks, Cassandra. You said the fair.
Must be the farm where Praxitia is being held prisoner. Stay hidden if I don't want to fight.
Odyssey.
Let me... Can't believe I'm free.
May the Thank you, my child. We must get away from here. Good morning, leave of here. Thanks for saving me, dear child.
Don't think of Apollo. Or were those someone else's words you spoke?
So you've met my grandson. I lied to everyone, so odds should instead they made me...
Trusted you. You were supposed to bring them the word of Apollo.
I didn't plan to, not when I was chosen to be the Oracle. But I met people there who to speak the words they asked my family would suffer for my disobedience.
Family? Do you remember telling a Spartan family that their younger child must die? A grieving mother, with a... like mine.
I am sorry you have lost.
Who wanted you kidnapped? These brutes didn't come up with the idea themselves.
Please, don't. The ones who want what to say. You are alive if I told you about them.
The ones with masks and dark cloaks. The cult of Cosmos.
Do not speak their name.
Did she tell you? Is she the oracle who brought ruin on your family?
I'm sorry for what I've done. I am. But please, don't let my Lycaon's a good man, a healer.
Responsibility. I must be the one to end her.
You're a healer, Lycaon, not a killer. I am. You still have a hope of a better life beyond this.
No, Cassandra. I can.
This woman betrayed the trust of the god of the people who seek their wisdom. In the name of all those betrayed by your false prophecies, Oracle, I end your miserable life.
You didn't have done it.
Probably, and have to. You get to be the honorable healer. I'm the Misthios. Let's go!
You won't get hurt.
Thermopyle. They say you can't walk this battlefield without getting blood on your...
If you close your eyes, you can hear them. Their final war cries, before every last one of those brave Spartans perished. It's that day. But their story will be sung for an eternity.
You didn't bring me here to talk about dead Spartans. What's on your mind, Herodotus?
The Battle of Thermopylae is in our heart. Here, is it in your bones?
There's nothing here but ghosts. My concerns are with the living.
Hold out your spear.
My spear?
That is spear of Leonidas, the hero.
Sparta's ally?
The spent alone in Byzantium's hordes. Many from across the Greek world were armed and ready to fight alongside Leonidas and his 300. But when the mighty king looked into their eyes...
Sounds like mad...
...that Sparta would lose either or its king to the Leonidas choice.
What happened to Leonidas after the battle?
Zex, for honoring warriors, fought back against the Persians. Leonidas infuriated him much. He cut off his head on a pike. A battle ensued, and were reclaimed by the Spartans and buried here. Now, however, he rests where he belongs.
In
Xerxes paid him well, but injury. Tract was put on his head, and he died a coward.
Could happen.
But there is a place, a dream. Until now, Julius on the island card and nothing I've ever seen.
You want to
start with civilization. Before, your speed and that place are connected.
You mentioned came who
lived far longer than Tul, and were far more intelligent. I've seen carvings strange as it was them with fire.
But blamed Prometheus.
Yes. Was his ego feasting on the wrong liver? I understand. I will do everything in my power to find your mother. I promise. Sailed?
My ship.
Welcome aboard the Adrestia, Herodotus. You traveling with us?
Only for a short business I attend to.
Herodotus is helping me.
The gods have Herodotus on your... Just like they put you, they work in ways beyond our comprehension.
Herodotus and I share enemies too.
Like a Pinor?
He is powerful coach through the Oracle.
Control the Oracle! If I would not allow that!
Now they're... I need to find her before they do.
They could oppose their view.
I, Hermes! The Oracle allow this cult? Do we know who leads?
But... I might be my...
Your brother! Zeus, your life is complicated!
Tell me about it.
But don't you worry, because now has... And one of them fights like Athena, and sits thunder like soup. Wrath of the gods down upon them.
Is he always this?
That's why I like him.
Poseidon, carry us!
To go to Andros.
To Andros? Going to upgrade a ship if we're sailing into war.
What do you mean?
Well, she's old. She's not in the best condition.
You couldn't have said this before we set sail? Where in Poseidon's name are we going to get the supplies?
My father taught me that the sea takes, and we must give. What
are we waiting for? Let's find some pilots!
Upgrade the ship's hull. Simon plates. She's in cramping shape now, like a fist.
Rowans! Go! Go! More speed! Archer to the front! Guard!
We're getting in position!
Onward!
Commander leaving the helm!
Ready yourselves! Let's board the bastards! Speed up!
Commander away! You're released until further order. are pulling up to that
Faster!
salvage!
Maximum speed! Come on!
Can't keep this up, Commander!
Oars down! Increase speed! East!
The Commander's leaving the deck!
Are these people harassing you?
Harassing him? I told you, Mother. For your protection.
Protection from what?
Got back from Delphi. Been out of his mind ever since.
She revealed my prophecy. My mind had been more clear. Said I would do unspeakable things to my parents. That Mother's blood would stain the earth. And Pater was...
Oracles and prophecies do more harm than good. You should listen to your gut. What are you doing?
Listen, gut. And it's telling me my parents will suffer if you don't help me.
Here we go.
You could save parents from my vicious...
You don't have a vicious bone in your body.
Quiet, Pater. Me and the Missios are talking. My sword and shield. Gifts from Mater and Pater. Return them to my parents. Defend themselves from my ferocious temper.
All right, Supidio. These weapons for you. For a price.
My parents will gladly pay you for your troubles. What?
What?
Seek out Costa, the village blacksmith. I brought him the sword to be sharpened not too long ago.
And the shield?
This will be trickier. I'll explain when you return from the blacksmith.
Can't wait.
It's for your own good.
You're being superstitious.
You mustn't. These robes, the only thing. My parents... Please, go see them. Get me my sword.
Aphrodite on Earth.
Cassandra.
Whatever you need, name it. It's yours. I could bend for you, oiling muscles, fix that broken...
I'm looking for a sword. Belongs to Supidio.
Ah, Supidio. Love that boy. Bit on the thin side, if you ask me. Did him nothing.
Yes. Well, he needs his sword back.
And I'd love to give it to you. His sword, I mean. But I can't just hand over swords to every gorgeous warrior who walks by.
Just give me the sword, or I'll make this a day you'll never forget.
Oh, there's no need to get all heated. Tell you what, I'm drinking wine with someone special tonight.
and I'd really like to make a good impression. But there's a small problem. My spear is also broke.
What a shame.
But there are special flowers plant itself. We help to forge. I mean.
And you'll give me the spear sword. I mean, don't go anywhere.
Did I see something?
What?
You got a reason?
What are you doing? his life the end.
That should be in the blacksmith's flame.
The bounty! Gods fight with you, Mistios! Do you know how to die? The gods must be keeping you alive.
Your breath away. Bring the flower.
I can't even out some beast trying to... I have them.
Perfect will make tonight and not...
Very happy. Now, what you promised.
Of course, of course. I was just wondering, sir, what if I took the flowers now? It's a clean spot in my shop where we could...
Enough talking. Eat your plants.
That was incredible.
Thank Aphrodite.
Thank God. As promised, I'll never forget you.
No, you won't. I should get this back to Supidio's parents before he does anything stupid.
Miss, you've returned.
I did.
Thank the gods. Count on you. But these are the items I needed. I have 2 bells.
So tell me about this shield.
According to my parents, while I was visiting the of Delphi,
It's gone then.
I overheard Mater and Pater whispering about it. They mentioned the cave, the lake, as if they knew her.
Strange.
The cave, Mistios. Bring my shield. Only then will my parents be truly safe from my feud.
Find the Supidio Cave Lake. Rangers knew they should get the shield back themselves. Looks like blood. I've had dreams of drowning in a lake just like this one. There she is. This must be the cave. Perfect hiding spot for it. There's my little thief.
Kill someone!
Patient! Patient! To protect Supi from his wrath.
Mislios! At last! Did you find the
I did. Now, yourself. The prophecy. Oh, yeah. Cut her anyone ever again.
And blacksmith.
Oh, he's very much in the back of his workshop. That would make...
You didn't.
Mater? Pater, what's wrong? You're safe. The prophecy's broken.
There's something we've been meaning to tell you. Supidio, you were adopted.
What?
A young couple brought you to us. They knew we'd give you a better home. That sword and shield is your inheritance from them.
Wait, so the thief and the blacksmith...
Are Supidio's birth parents. You killed his mater and fucked his pater.
But the prophecy said Pater would scream to the gods in agony.
Oh, he screamed, not in agony.
Pater had sex with...
Supidio, no idea.
Out of my head! I don't want to see any... I and Mislios, or you have forever haunted. Pater will scream.
The land of salt and salt.
You can't take much.
Commander away!
I'm here to collect that bounty. Habla de ti que no...
Not only is life easier and safer with a slave, rewarding. You're not just purchasing height, you're purchasing family.
Surely they're worth 1,500 drachmas. This is a husband and wife together.
1,250?
be the one to die here! Victory! Come back and fight! No chance! You're running now!
You really do have the power of the god. You can't win this.
Glory!
How did you do that?
Is that all you've got?
What's going on?
I'm here to check the warehouse's taxation records, but I'm being refused entry.
This matter is out of my hands.
Fine. The wheels of Evia will be greased once more. How much will it cost to get me the records?
That's not going to work this time, Agapios. The guards are under strict orders to not let anyone in or out of the warehouse. It's an order they will enforce, my friend. Take my advice. Stay away from that warehouse.
It's lucky your friend warned you.
Haha! He's just as corrupt as the rest of Evia. I fear there's nobody honest left.
Not all mercenaries are cutthroats. I can be trusted.
That remains to be seen.
What's causing the corruption?
A group called the Daggers strangling Evia with their greed. They work from the shadows, controlling the nation with bribery and blackmail. The other reason I need the taxation records from that warehouse. I'm following a parchment trail which I believe will lead me to the person behind it all. But I'm too old to be breaking into guarded warehouses. Perhaps the shine on my drachmi can convince you to do it for me, huh?
I'll get the records for you.
Perhaps there is someone left in Evia who can be trusted.
Where can I find the records you're looking for?
I'll need a lot of evidence to find the person behind the dagger. One set of records won't be enough. They'll be scattered around the warehouse. And be sure to check the guard captain. Anything important he'll have on him.
What can you tell me about the man behind the dagger?
Other than he may not be a man, only his reputation is known. Cruel, driven by greed. The living noose around the neck of Evia. If we can't find out who he is and stop him, our fate is that of the Retrias. Total ruin!
The dagger? Dramatic name. Any particular reason?
They stab at Evia without honor. From the shadows. Unseen, bleeding our nation of its lifeblood. A dramatic name, perhaps, but apt.
I'll find the records. The guards don't stand a chance.
They don't deserve a chance. For Evia to survive, corruption and those who spread it must be crushed. I'll wait for you here.
Warehouse grounds. There's the warehouse, Doc. The warehouse. Now to find those records of the trades Evie has made in the last 6 months. See if the dagger's leader is in here. Records of ship names. What docked where and when. This might help Agapios. Maybe this will help Agapios identify the dagger's leader. I found the record, Agapios.
My master would be pleased.
You're a slave.
Do I not look as you expect? Yes, Misthios, I am a slave, but I'm not without dignity. The local magistrate is my master, and I'm his most trusted servant.
I would rather die than be a slave.
Not all have the luxury of choice, friend. Nobody chooses to be a slave, but being one provides me food, shelter, safety, and security. Especially now, with Evia all but run by the dagger. They cannot see past their greed. And if they go unchecked, we may all end up as slaves. If uncovering the identity of the Dagger's leader and finally stopping them sounds like something you'd be interested in, meet me and my master in the slave market.
I'll think about it.
Πού καλυθές τούτο εστί? Τι πεις, άνθρωπε? Ιού! Ωρα αυτόν τον ψεύδος. Αλ και γκρεξά! Πάψε πάρα.
No, this can't... How is this possible?
Agapio, what have you found?
Master, it's a name. Written in the records over and over again. The name of the leading the dagger. The king.
Once you know the Kingfisher's real name, bring him to a court of law. You've wounded Evia. Evia should have a chance to decide his fate.
Agapios, tell her.
When we were young, when we'd play, I was the robin, and the king... But he died. I made him a grave. Tell me he's not one of them. I beg you, tell me my brother's not a dagger.
Brother is like Agapios. If he is the Kingfisher, he's working with...
He saved me. He's... Who Fisher is? It can't be my brother.
When your brother died, did you see his body?
No. Body at all. No sign, no word, nothing. After Mater died, there was no fit to feed us as he once was. So my brother made sure we never went hungry. He would fish every day until he didn't return.
Your brother can't have been born the Kingfisher.
Of course he wasn't. Neritos. His name was Neri. More trouble than me too. Fighting. But he always looked out for me.
Nothing is more important to Envia's survival than stopping the dagger. I'm sorry, old friend. The Kingfisher must be dealt with whether he's your brother or not.
Yes, Master. I understand. Please, Misthios, help me uncover the Kingfisher's true identity. We can clear my brother's name and stop the dagger. Evia would be in your debt. More in your debt. The magistrate's treasury runs deep.
Your reward would not be small.
I will help you, Agapios. But you must be ready for the worst. The evidence does not look good for your brother.
Kingfishers are common here. That name is no evidence of my brother's guilt. I know a farmer who's had dealings with the Dagger's inner circle. If anyone's seen the Kingfisher's true face, it's him.
I should pay him a visit. Any other leads?
There is a shipwreck along Evia's southern coast, and the theater in Galki City has been spreading the Dagger's lies.
We're in a war. Ships are sunk daily. Why does this ship matter?
Because this ship appears to belong to the Dagger. A slave I trust waits by the temple above the ruins in Eretria. Speak with her to learn more.
You said you know a farmer who's had dealings with the Dagger. Maybe I could beat some information out of him.
No. He wasn't friends with them. He was targeted by them. He's rich. Oh, he was. Anytime someone in the Drachmi, they'd visit him.
Then he may know the Kingfisher's true identity.
Which could clear my brother's name.
Mention evil theater?
The theater in Kalki City is a more potent Welais, Misthios. The Dagger use propaganda to poison the minds of Evians. See what you can learn there.
You seem well connected. How is that?
For a slave? We are not without eyes and ears, Misthios. We see much, and we share it. Slave to slave. Leads, warnings, anything to help us survive all the way from today to...
I have enough to go on. I'm the Kingfisher. If I discover he's your brother, if he is the man behind the Dagger...
He won't be. Return to me when you've learned all you can.
Δεν βρουν έξω η πυρέτα.
him won't solve Exilios!
Can't just sit here and let him do this to the children.
You think I don't have their well-being in mind?
Well, you're acting like it.
How dare you!
Calm down and listen. The kids are...
Who are?
The Mystios is right. Calm. It's bad for the...
Speak up, stranger.
Agapio sent me. He wants to prove his brothers and destroy the dagger.
Brother? Neritos? Did it...
Stop, Idia. We're in enough trouble as it is.
Tell me what you know.
Let's make a deal. Kill a man first. Help me. And I'll tell you about the dagger's base of operations.
We've been through this. No killing. Talk to the man instead. Make him honor his word to pay us.
Deal. I will take care of your problem.
There's a man from the dagger. Approached us one day to help them spread their agenda. We don't care about the dagger, but we need income.
He wanted us and the children to spread the message of the dagger in the theater and on the streets.
Sounds like a fair trade.
Till the drachmi stopped coming in.
He stopped paying us and threatened him after I didn't continue.
I was going to kill him myself, but Idia...
We can't just take a life like that, Prexileos.
lives in the large house in the middle of the city. Kill him. We'll have drachmi for you.
Listen to yourself. Talk to the man. And post. But we aren't savages. I don't want a horrible example for the children.
I'll deal with the man. Make sure you pay up.
If you offer to find the dagger man, speak to us again.
They'll just do it all the...
That's him. The dagger man threatening the... That's the big house they were talking about.
I can't keep doing this, but I have to. I have to do this. For family. Yes. For family. Amistios? What do you want?
I'm just here to talk.
Did the theater couple send you? I already told them to leave me alone. Or else I...
Or else what? You'd hurt the children that live there?
As unfortunate as that is, I would. For my family, I'd do anything. Guards! We have an intruder!
Northern gods! Somebody help!
Mystios! I've sent for this doesn't get to...
Shut up! We'll find every last one of your precious kids. They'll fetch a good price. You are in no position to discuss anything. After I've made a few cuts, they'll be free to go.
Touch them, and you'll touch nothing else.
The priest intrusions into our affairs.
Then you, Malakis, should get out of my way.
I'm a man that likes a little drama, so let's make this interesting. You, Mystios, seem to have a flair for the dramatic, and we are in a role. So let's have you decide how this play will play out.
Get to the point.
Someone's got to die here today.
I won't let anyone die today.
If you don't make a choice between these two lovebirds, I'll kill them both.
I don't think he's playing around, Mistios.
But like I was saying, someone's got to die. But just one. It's more fun when one lover is alive to watch the other bleed. So, meddling Mistios, tell us, who live?
Mistios.
What? No! Save Praxilios, Mistios. The kids can't do without him.
Save it, please. You'll be
All
saving
right,
more.
time's up. Pick an ending to our little Mistios.
I'll save them both, but you will die, dagger scum.
Wrong answer.
Skiros! Mistios, get to Skiros! Tell Agapios!
That's where they control Evia from. Stop them!
You
Can't be!
It's clear! This is your... No!
I won't let your dying words... Agapios will know about Skiros, and I will both of you. I still need to meet all of Agapios' contacts. This must be the farm Agapios mentioned. Now, to find the farmer and see what he knows about the dagger.
I help you, merchant?
Pirates are making the waters unsafe for travelers.
Sounds like I need to sink some pirate ships.
You understand quickly.
I'll handle this.
This will be worth your while, Mistios.
May the gods guide you. I need to speak with your husband.
Oh, forget him. I need your...
Is that right?
Would you fetch me a drink? The slaves are all quite parched.
No. The wine's right next to you. Tell me where I can find your husband.
Somewhere on the eastern ring, delivering wheat and grapes. Come to think of it, I haven't seen him in days. Days? Weeks? Oh no. I think he might... Well,
you must be drinking... You didn't notice your husband...
yeah, between you and me, it's hard to notice anything after enough wine.
Your husband must have enemies or something. Someone who might want to make him go missing.
The dagger. If you're your enemy. A local captain and his Malaki's dagger friends visit as often as they please, demanding made-up taxes and beating my husband if he doesn't pay. Will you find him? Will you find my husband?
Don't worry. I'll find him.
Thank you. Is there anything else I can tell you?
Any idea should look for your husband?
He's been trying to find ways to get his Seeger's forces on the road east of here. Anytime his carts ride by, the troops on patrol more of their godless Malaki's taxes. My husband usually rode directly to the cave until it's clear.
I want you to tell me everything you know about
daggers. They're like cute little baby swords.
No, you just mentioned.
Oh, right. They're just men, Mistios. Greedy. Delusions of grandeur. Bleeding dry the drachmae of poor slave masters like me.
I've heard enough. I'll head east and find your husband.
Thank you, Mistios.
If I follow the road east, I should be able to follow the husband's tracks.
guards. Looks like he tried to escape an armed patrol. Well...
I told you, there's stone digging caves.
Guards. Malakis got up guards. They wanted taxes. They always want taxes. Took my master up to it. He should have paid their stupid taxes. He should have paid.
I'd better head to the fort.
Surrender to the cult now, and maybe I'll spare your life! He's here!
You're just making this more fun.
That must be the farmer, locked up. Me? The husband.
I shouldn't even been here near the slave.
I'm forever grateful for your kindness, friend.
Please, help me, friend.
Τι συνέβη μόλις? You have given me my freedom. How can I ever repay you?
You are but ungrateful.
No matter what happens, I won't let you die.
Do not let me out. Saved me.
Sir,
He's just more hired hero.
man named Agapios believes you may be able to Fisher. If I find out who he is, I can stop the dagger.
Ah, so it's just Evia you're here to save. Still,
I need to knight the dagger.
then electric greed. The pirates organized, funded, well connected. There may be more than pulling their strings.
Don't worry. Taking on shadow organizations is my... Whatever you know, Fisher, also need to know.
Is it me demanding their time? I kept him fair, kept him... If you his name... Man.
Say it!
I can't. What he'll do to me? Wife.
His name.
His name. Just make sure you stop him.
Agapios. He did?
I still need to meet all of Agapios' contacts.
Did Agapios send you?
Yes.
Were you followed?
No.
Are you sure you weren't?
There was no way I was sure of it.
You covered every track?
Every single one.
Malaka's liar! You write to me! Their corruption, their reach, it's limitless. They're watching that shipwreck, and they're watching you.
What exactly went down with the ship?
I'm not sure. All I know is that this particular ship of the Daggers fleet, they keep 2 down there. If it's important to then it's important to us.
How do you know the Daggers was wreck?
I see them row out to it. Men dive down and never come up. Those who do are half-drowned and terrified. They're forced to go back down again and again until they're dead. The Daggers look and won't stop until they've found it.
How did you get involved in all of this?
My master's boat that engaged the Daggers ship, but he and many of his men perished in the ensuing battle.
I will get whatever's down there.
Thank you. Is there anything you need to know before leaving?
Where exactly is the...
Directly south of here. Miss it. Some of the debris is still visible on the surface.
You must know a few things about Agapios.
Oh, I could tell you many things about Agapios. But I'll tell you the only thing that matters. He valued above all else.
I have...
Whatever's in the ship's cargo. If you can get it, then maybe my master didn't die for nothing. Put me down in Eretria when you're done.
Daggers, there it is. The shipwreck. Must be after. Now to the of the devastation, the Persian behind.
Tell me what. Your interest in the shipwreck.
No, I have no.
Don't like.
Somebody help me.
Join us.
You know what?
Better make sure the woman's okay. Are you... Don't...
Thank you for saving my life. Anything.
I found this blade, covered in strange mark.
The important item the dagger was after. Dagger?
It's used for sacrifices in the name of dagger be devoted to him. Find Avaki and you'll find the right temple.
What will you do?
But I'm still a slave without a master.
A slave without a master is free. Him. You should find a safe place to lie low until this is over.
There's for me to go. I only have the clothes.
Here. If you get started.
Misthios. I'll get what you've given me. Freedom.
That's the last of Agapios. Better tell him what I've learned. He isn't here.
You've returned. What did you learn?
The dagger's base is on Skiros. He planned the Temple of Achilles.
What did you learn about my brother? Is he alive? Is he the Kingfisher?
I'm sorry, Agapios is the Kingfisher. The dagger is his operation.
Neritos always was getting himself into trouble. A temple to Achilles on Skiros, you said?
Agapios!
Stop, slave! Guards! Guards!
That man earned his freedom long ago. Dagger's true face has been revealed, and Emdia has a chance at survival. You Lord. Though I fear victory will simple as storming Skiros, the Kingfishers hid in the there will end. Help me. Help Emvia.
I'll see what I can do.
Good. Good. I'll lead the small dock on Skiros. Meet me there, and together we'll finally crush the dagger.
As fast as we can!
Marathon, is it?
Marathon.
You whip a handful of Athenians back the foot.
Where the great Theseus slayed the fish-eaten bull!
Oh, that marathon.
Pull the oars any faster! We can't go any faster, come on! Let's return!
can't believe they stole it. Of all the things...
My mom at the Sparta from the Battle of Thermopylae. Leonidas was her father.
Perhaps it's true. Show you a path.
In battle.
What do you mean?
It's know what my opponent's next move will. Just happens.
You're released until the commanders...
You came! We need you now more than ever. Please help us finish the dagger.
I'm in.
If the information you uncovered is accurate, it won't just be the Kingfisher at the temple. It's a gathering of the dagger's leadership. You can wipe them all out and free Evia from their control.
Agapius will not allow his brother to be harmed.
I love Agapios, but Evia must come first. When this is all, I'll make sure your reward finds its way to your boat. Evia thanks you for your service. Misthios! The dagger nowhere here! We need to move fast!
Ήμαρτον! Τρώσεις τους πολίτας! Ασφάλεια νου, αισθάνομαι. Μη κίνεις!
The dagger won't go down without a fight. I hope Agapios hasn't done something stupid.
So this is what's become of my brother. You've clawed your way back from Hades, back to life, only to take the lives of others.
Not from Hades, little Robin, from the ocean floor. Poseidon remained silent as I drowned. I saved me. Me! There are no gods, only mortals. Know that, and you'll know everything you need to rule this world.
Not everyone wants to rule the world. Some of us just want to live in it.
Ah, Amisthios.
Kingfisher.
No! His name's Neritos. He's not just some code name you can cross off. He's my brother. He's family.
Family's all that matters.
Yes, yes. No one has to die here. Listen, brother, please.
You've been a slave, brother, but the world is my slave. Its wonders, its wine, its people. We could be masters together. We were always meant to fly, little Robin.
Agapios! You can't trust the Kingfisher! Think of what he's done to our people! Think of the lives he's ruined!
He's my brother! I can save him! I know I can save him! Please, Master Misthios, there's no need for violence.
You know him better than anyone.
When we first met, you said I could trust you. Thank you for trusting me. Neritos, brother, remember when we were young, when we'd run through the streets of Kalkis?
Father chasing us?
He couldn't catch little birds, so little birds we became.
The Robin and the Kingfisher.
We can be again. Skiros and Evia and the dagger. We can leave them all behind.
And never return?
We can fly.
Then fly, little Robin. Fly!
No!
Agapios!
Goodbye, brother. The dagger is mine. The Greek world is mine. No one will take that from me. Not my brother, and not you. Misthios! Kill the Misthios!
using tricks! I will grind you! Just die! How is that possible? It's time! Say hello to Hades! This is too easy!
Agapios, my oldest friend. I never should have... Oh, why'd you go?
You gave Agapios a great gift. He got to be free. For a
moment. I saw plenty of... With the day...
I hope it was worth the price.
It's freedom. It's always worth the price. Here, hero of Evia.
Rock, you can't trust your own family. Who can you trust? You say somebody stole something?
Somebody stole something? Look around! Bandits took almost everything. And worst of all, they stole my family's vase. After so many generations.
I carry with me something passed down from my mother. I value family heirlooms.
It's strange how inanimate objects can generate real feeling in us, isn't it?
How much is this vase worth to you?
I pay a substantial amount of drachmi for it. A very substantial amount. Is finding my vase something you could do?
That's some idea.
Speak with my slave near the warehouses. I sent him to uncover what he could from other slaves in the area. Hopefully he's learned something by now.
I'll return if I find the vase. Your master tells me you might have learned something about the missing vase.
I have, but I'll need something from you before I can talk about it.
I have a working agreement with your master. We're all on the same side, so tell me what you need.
You're a rose amongst the weeds.
So, what do you need?
I'm hoping that after you retrieve the vase, you'll tell my master that I told the bandits to loot the house.
Why would you want to do that?
After the summer solstice, my master plans to give me my freedom. But I don't want it. I'm hoping that partial blame for the crime, I can offer my continued servitude as atonement.
That's ridiculous. But I'll think about it. Now, tell me about the bandits.
Other slaves in the area assure me that the bandits from the northern hills of Mount Ohi are the ones ransacking the nearby homes.
The northern hills of Mount Ohi? Is there a more precise place I should look for these bandits?
The slaves mentioned there's a copper mine in the area. That's where I'd put my hideout if I was a bandit.
Why your freedom?
Food and shelter. All the things I wouldn't have on my own.
With your freedom, you can acquire all that, you know.
We all have different circumstances and abilities, Mistios. This life offers me the best chance of survival.
I will go find these bandits and get your master's vase.
Remember what we talked about when you return it to my master.
The bandits are in the northern hills of Mount Ohi.
Stay out of my way, young Mistios.
Let's go.
You try hard, you might make it to where I am today. Don't step even one toe.
You fought bravely. Ella. There it is. The copper mine. Let's go. The mine. If the slave's right, the vase should be here.
Just give up! I've lost them! For the gods!
Help! They've got me trapped! You saved me! Thank you!
Help! Someone help! Many thanks, Mistios. This will not soon be forgotten. Let me out! Thank you. I owe you my life.
Trouble over an old vase. Once.
Have you found my vase?
Yes.
That's great news. Who took it?
It turns out your slave told the bandits to loot your home and take the vase.
What? Can this be true?
Yes, master. If you'll allow me to make atonement, I'll...
Atonement? Never! I won't allow a slave who tells bandits to steal from his master to work for me.
What? No! Please, no! Let me stay!
I won't hear it! Leave now! Before I pay these Misthios to kill you! Go! Just when you think you know someone. Here's your payment for returning my vase.
Gods themselves would be envious of this hunt.
Move! Ella. Ella. we can! Head for over water!
Should we stay back and avoid a fight?
Sails up! Attack! Two shadows! Here they come! I need archers! Hey, go! Get them! Go! Archers! Ready yourselves! Attack! Spear them!
We got them! Taking damage from that fire!
Rats! Head for over water!
Salvage nearby!
We are approaching the island of Andros, Cassandra.
Yes, here we can see the tomb of the greatest Myrmidon, Achilles.
I was more excited by the fact that Andros exports some of the most expensive marble in the world.
Is this the place with the rumored ancient civilization ruins you were talking about?
It is indeed. Look for a large gate.
Get the oars ready!
Here it is.
A door? I've never seen anything like it before. How do I get inside? I wonder if...
Who's there? Come out!
Hesitation only hastens.
The grave, I know, Mater.
Your form is improving. Your resolve is strong, but you're not taking action.
I was going to.
I know, but it's the moments in between that decide everything. Your turn.
Leonida's spear.
You're old enough now. My father's spear holds a certain burden, but you're ready.
I felt something. It has magic.
Carries with it a long line of power. A bloodline of incredible... The same blood within me and our family.
All of us?
Think of Leon. He courage. And he made a great sacrifice. You share in his blood and the strength he possessed. We are able to feel certain things happening around us. That is our family's gift. But not everyone understands that. Some recognize the power we bear and want it only for themselves. They will try to take it from us.
I won't let them.
I know. Warrior, if we keep moving forward, always moving forward, we're untouchable. Storm is coming in.
Then maybe we should move forward now.
Mater, I haven't forgotten you. By the gods! Who built a place like this exist? How could I end this to someone like Marcos?
Forge activated. Synchronizing retransmission chronicity. Contact.
Themos. The Forge.
I knew I let you stay in the Animus too long. Your vitals are crashing.
You don't understand. This confirms it. Cassandra didn't just have Isu technology, she had the means to improve it. Imagine how powerful the staff could be.
I admit, that could be an incredible find. But right now, I'm the doctor, and I take care of you. Now get some rest before you go back to Cassandra.
If you insist, but only because I've got work to do on the outside.
Please, last thing we need is a cell leader spearing us because we're Hittites or Thracians.
I won't. Just throw grape. No. Today, and he's keeping an eye out. Oracle research.
And I'm... Leave this important. There's an assassin Staves of Eden before. Nikta, if I remember correctly.
This is different. If what I saw in Egypt is true, this staff doesn't control minds. It controls physics, time. Imagine rewriting the rules of the universe.
The spear you found is right here, and it's not doing anything.
The spear's attached to a bloodline. Leonidas, Cassandra, and Alexios. They were intimately connected to it.
Are you sure you can use the Staff of Hermes, then?
No. But if the Templars get it, they won't stop until they find someone who can. So, what do you think of my new Animus?
You mean our new Animus? That's Abstergo equipment.
Which I've modified to within a millimeter of its digital life. It's an Animus console prototype, Brahmin variant with the I/O capacities pushed to their max. Ultra-portable with more calculating power than NASA and CERN combined. I'll go stretch my legs. Too bad we don't have access to the Abstergo gym anymore, huh?
Membership costs too much.
Eagles are fine and all, but a pet monkey would be even cooler. The center of the universe, circa 400 BCE.
Un cambrioleur à la basilique cathédrale Notre-Dame de Québec. Heureusement, les dégâts au bâtiment historique sont minimes. Le secrétariat de la paroisse rapporte que les malfaiteurs sont partis en laissant derrière la cible du vol.
lost book of Herodotus. The spear of Leonidas. If I didn't work for the assassins, I wouldn't believe it. I'm still not sure I believe it. But a little luck and a lot of research later, and we've got ourselves a logical find of the...
Fascinating for me himself.
I can. He sure does.
Is there anything I can help you with?
Seeing as Cassandra matched your research, I had to tweak the Animus to use what we have of the book as reference.
That book is a lost work by Herodotus. He basically invented the concept of recording history. And other figures are matching up too. Cleon, Pericles. The chance to see the past firsthand is why I joined the Assassins.
Most people would talk about justice or leaping across rooftops, but history's cool too.
I've loved history since my grandpa told me stories about his grandpa back in Ireland. He was an adventurer and sailor. So I'm continuing the family tradition. I feel so lucky.
You make your own luck, remember?
Why do people keep telling me that?
So I've met Herodotus, but I don't know much about him.
He's brilliant. His histories are considered the foremost textbook of classical Greece. People have made their careers effective. To see him in his own world, walking in the polis, and... Sorry, but he's kind of a hero of mine.
You can fangirl all you want.
Yay!
I'll leave you to your work.
If you need anything, just let me know.
I wonder if the Fry twins would still recognize London. A rooftop's still a rooftop. How's it going out there?
Well, no threats in view.
I'm glad we could work together again.
I believe our working methods are compatible.
Are you still upset about our last run-in with Abstergo? I'm sorry, I didn't realize those hills in Quebec were so steep. But hey, you and your Yakuza reflexes saved us. Sorry.
We're all alive and our injuries have healed. That's what matters.
Of course, I'll return to the Animus, then follow the trail Herodotus left to find the staff. But there's so many possibilities. Choices. There's no way to know which is right. You used to run part of the Japanese Brotherhood. What would you do?
Take things one step at a time, observe, kill everyone and search their pockets for answers. You decide.
Thanks for watching our backs, Kiyoshi. I'll leave you to your work.
I'll report in if Abstergo drops by.
Looks third echelon. Or is it fourth?
Are you sure you want to go back into the Animus right now? I get the impression you'll be there a long time.
Yes. I'm ready to go back to Cassandra.
All right. I'll be watching your back.
My spear is stronger now. The cult won't stand a chance.
Well, it's clear someone was here far before we were. Does know this place existed?
Time to talk! You're not hard to track.
Did you come alone? Are you all right? Alexios, you're alive!
Don't touch me.
Come on, little brother. You have to tell me everything. What's happened to you?
I don't have to tell you anything. I don't know you.
Well, I know you. It doesn't matter. There's more important things to argue about.
You're right. Like that stunt you pulled with the artifact. It got my attention, if that's what you wanted.
What? The artifact showed the truth. We're family. And we made it out of Sparta alive.
Yes, it did show the truth. It confirmed what I always knew. You threw me off a fucking mountain!
If that's what you think, Alexios, you must have hit your head on the way down.
I've heard this story, and not from a liar like you. And never call me Alexios.
Right. Demos. Now him, I don't know.
He's a demigod, worshipped and feared by the cult and all the Greek world.
Then why do the cult's bidding?
Have you been paying attention? They're following my lead.
Then make a choice on your own. Help find our mater.
I'm not interested in reunion. I just want to know what you think you're doing.
Same thing as your cult. Looking for Myrrine, our mother.
They don't need her.
Your cultists think differently. She's their next target.
If they ever pursued her, it would be to kill her. But if you don't know where she is, that means she abandoned you too. How sad.
Even if we were abandoned, we survived. We can go back to the Wayfinder.
No interest in sentimentality or family. Its only aim is control.
If they're after all of us, there's one less person to find. I killed Nikolaos.
Yet here you are, acting so righteous, when really, you're just like me.
I don't care what you think. I'll find Myrrine. Do the right thing. Come with me.
What?
We could find her. Together. You could help me.
Oh, you think friendship is the answer? Running around like lost children looking for dear mater. You're so weak.
Weak? I've had to kill for much longer than you've had to.
Oh, I'm so scared. I have an army behind me. One false move, and you're obliterated. That's the plan.
Taking your own mother isn't enough for them?
We're not abductors. We're political. Those who don't stand with us, stand against us. And they pay for that mistake.
Like me.
Like you. I heard you're planning a trip to Athens. When you go, tell Pericles and his elitist scum they're next.
The cult let Myrrine live. They let Nikolaos live. Why kill them now?
Because you live. You brought this on her and yourself. The cult is powerful, but they're mortals. I have the blood of gods, so they think you do too. But they'll see how wrong they are.
I'm going after the cult, you know.
You've seen our numbers. You've seen what I can do. And you still think you stand a chance?
Try me.
So having guts runs in the family, does it? You claim we have the same blood. So let's see what you can do.
You're being an asshole!
You'll have to be stronger than that.
Vimos! Malaka. Herodotus won't believe this. Trouble if I'm spotted here.
Stay! They are identical.
Τι συνέβη μόλις? Don't forget this mission. Τρέχετε! Τρέχετε! Freedom! This will not be forgotten, friend!
I owe you my life!
I hope no one buries you.
Ella.
Let's go.
Well, was the legend true? Was it magnificent? What happened to you? And your spear?
Slow spear. You were right. There was some kind of artifact there. It showed me a vision. Of me and...
So, the ancient civilization is real. Cassandra, you have all the Neonid spear.
Not every Demos followed me here. The cult's already moving, he told me. They're going after us. My family, Pericles.
Why would he tell you? Unless it was a...
To place. And we need to find my mother before they do.
Then, we go to the Pnyx. If Pericles is anywhere, he's there.
Ready for departure!
Commander at the helm!
Forge activated.
Have you back, Commander?
More oars! More speed!
wait at the bottom of the sea, I suppose.
No! It's a lot of them! Ha! Only pirates?
Meet me at the Pnyx in Athens.
Come back! Where shall we go?
Athens. Let's see what this city has in store for me.
Here we are. The famous Acropolis. A testament to humankind's skill and craftsmanship. Papyrus. Says it was Athenian general.
War and...
Yeah.
I might have a job for you. As good a fighter as I've heard.
You mean?
Don't let it go to your head. I hear about what happens in this city, Misthios.
With flattery like that, how could I possibly turn you down?
I'm not trying to flatter you. I'm trying to hire you. I need some Spartan military targets removed.
I think you may have the wrong idea about me, General.
Demosthenes.
I'm not a murderer, if that's what you expected.
I expected you were someone who wants to get paid. Was I wrong?
No, not completely. Fine. What do you want?
My spies tell me the Spartans are mobilizing. What I want you to do is hamstring them. Get into their forts and remove the commanders in charge.
I guess that makes sense.
I'm thrilled you approve. You'll need to bring me the seals of the commanders you kill as proof. You'll be amply rewarded.
Those don't seem like standard Athenian tactics.
They're not. But it will work, and that's what matters. We've already lost too many Athenians to those savages using traditional warfare. The other generals disagree, but I refuse to let them destroy our chances.
What do they want to do?
They want honorable face-to-face warfare, pitting our forces directly against the Spartans. We're not going to win a contest of strength against those brutes. We need to outthink them. So, will you kill the commanders?
All right. I'll take the job.
Good. I might not have approval to deploy our men to do this, but I'm not about to let that stop me.
What's so special about these seals?
Only elite Spartan commanders capture those in charge of entire forts. They'd all go parting with them. So bring me the seals as proof that they're dead.
Where can I find them?
The Spartans have been making inroads into Athenian territory, taking over forts that once belonged to us. Make them every inch.
What's your strategy?
Whatever it takes to protect Athenian lives and kill Spartans.
That's not what I meant. What's your personal strategy?
My career is none of your business. Know that I don't seek much. Only proper recognition of my strategic brilliance.
You've told me enough. I'll get your seals for you.
Τι συνέβη μόλις?
Πού καρεστώνει αυτή?
May draw near to our walls, but we must come together for the glory of Athens!
And just because the Spartans are near does not mean we can a good crop Spartans bear it grew. The Parthenon is glorious, Pericles, but at what cost? How many triremes could we have built instead?
Not become divided!
We are and the Spartans are winning! Act, Pericles, or I will!
Oh, good. You came. Things are worse than I feared. Cleon has turned the mob. We have to hurry.
Where?
To Pericles. He is a threat to Pericles, I assure you.
Ah, Herodotus. Fine. Let them through.
It's good to see you again, Pericles.
And you as well. I only wish circumstances. And who's this?
Cassandra.
Welcome, Cassandra. And what did you think of your first taste of Athens? Nothing to say? Others would do well to realize silence is as much of an answer as anything else. A crowd will seize the very first easy answer that comes its way, like a hungry dog on a bone.
Pericles, we've come to...
Choose our moment and speak our privately.
Fine. We've come to you on urgent business.
As everybody...
They have told you'd invite her to a symposium.
You'd ask me to exclude every Athenian and invite an outsider? You heard the crowd. They don't need another reason to hate me.
If she's working for you, maybe the prying eyes will see her as a servant.
I'm no one's servant.
Cassandra, this is Athens. If you want something, sometimes you have to play a role.
And what exactly is it you want?
I'm a woman who's very important to me. Said a symposium could be useful for gaining information.
He would be correct. I can get you in, although I can't promise the information you seek will be found.
Just tell me what to do.
First, check on my colleague, Mediochos. He was meant to meet me today, and to miss an appointment.
Done.
My friend needs to be taken out of Athens as soon as possible. Yes. There's an ostracism vote taking place that could use your influence.
Metiochos. You said he was your colleague?
A politician and ally. He's one of my most loyal friends.
Phidias? The famous sculptor? What did he do, exactly?
He stands accused of multiple offenses and is awaiting trial. You'll find him under close guard at his workshop.
Ostracism?
Exile is a term familiar with. Athens, we vote between two to decide who should leave.
It's between the Sophist and Anaxagoras, man, on trial for impiety. My contact near the Agora will give you the details.
I'll do it.
I'll expect you to use discretion.
That went well. It isn't exactly an but the promise of just as good. Although I'm sure he'll still here if it's okay.
So long as it comes.
Here, friend. I saw you talking to my associate, Pericles.
From what I's doing much associating.
That's just politics. Pericles is a good man, a fine man, just not the right man.
I heard.
From whose lips? His?
I've heard you both speak. You treat people's lives like it's some sort of game.
Politics is a game, and one with high stakes. I play for the people, while he plays for power.
We all play for power. It's what we do with it that matters.
True, but understand, we have a dangerous, weak leader. The times demand strength.
Did you actually need something? Just want to educate me on the finer points of democracy.
Pericles is holding parties for the rich and powerful while we're under siege. What I want is for my people to reclaim control. You could help me.
My services don't come cheap.
I understand the wills of commerce and the needs of the people. I will pay you handsomely for your services.
And how do you want me to help?
Help Athens, not me. The Spartans howl outside our city walls. Create chaos among their ranks. Make them suffer as we do. Think about it. Will you take my commission and show the Spartans we are not defeated yet?
I have no problem killing Spartans.
Good. Kill their commander Nabis, destroy their supplies, and return to me with proof of your exploits. Show them that we have teeth too.
Alan.
Trust me, this is a huge opportunity for you.
Help me! Please, someone! By the gods! Why did it have to be snakes?
Help me! If you leave, these snakes will kill me! Get me out of here! Hurry! Kill the snakes before it's too late!
Blessed be the god that sent you here. I'd have been eaten alive if it weren't for you.
I don't think they'd eat you.
But they would have certainly killed me. So thank you.
I'm always happy to help someone in need.
The world could do with more like you. Especially now.
Pericles sent me. He was worried about you. Get tied up and surrounded by snakes?
How can you joke about this? Thugs broke into my home, dragged me here, tied me up and surrounded me with these hideous creatures.
The
thugs!
What?
Terrible times. When they tied me up, I was a snake. That I should die by my own kind.
Did you recognize the people who did this?
Very asked me to go down to district and talk with the poor and sick, to give them recognize their voice. They yelled insults at me. But their bench of fish stakeable.
Where should I look?
See their faces, but voices I visited. Regulars at Cleon's rallies. They live in the flooded part of the city, near the wall.
I'll track them down, Metiojos. Don't worry.
Tensions are high right now. At this rate, we'll tear each other apart within the city, before the Spartans can breach the walls.
A part of Athens I doubt Pericles is proud to. It has to be a few around. Like the ones that were meant to kill. It looks like the thugs who attacked Metiojos hid the body. Death was an accident. Just tools in hand. Who's
Sniffing around my house.
Metiojos? I found the snakes, the letter.
Change don't happen without a bit of blood.
Why kill Metiojos with snakes?
We're in our own city. Because of Pericles and his crooked friends. The snake dealer told us it's time to send a message. Time they suffered.
You can't take the law into your own hands. Now I need to decide.
Clear from the time to don't matter who fight.
He used you to.
Deals. No.
Tell me what I want to cut you be forgotten. So will.
All right. Go to camp balls.
You've crossed a line. Now you must pay the price.
We wonder to the likes of you. We will make Athens great again.
The corrupt will be snuffed out one way or another.
You're dead! Stop!
Athens of this snake seller.
Come back here and fight!
Boss?
Fine, where she went?
I'll end you, Mistios!
Death should keep friends of Pericles safe. Looks like your situation's improved since we last met.
The danger has passed for now. Monsters are out there, safe.
A group of fishermen tied you up, being used by us seeking for enemies of ours.
What did you do with them?
Odds demanded justice.
The punishment seems fair. Still, it pains me to see sons and daughters of Athens turning against one another.
They tried to kill you. If I hadn't arrived when I did, they would have succeeded.
Thank us. I'll be sure to mention it to Pericles.
Good to see another young Mistios.
Sorry about that.
How did you get past the guard? No one gets past the guard.
Relax. Pericles.
Athena, I knew he'd send help. I was worried they sent someone after me.
He sent me to get you out of Athens.
So he knows...
Trial. I've seen, you don't...
This...
Aka. It isn't the trial Pericles is saving you from. These are instructions to murder you. Who wrote this?
I don't know who to trust. I'm just an artist. Please...
First, together. You're on trial, the people are against you, and now I find that the cult want to kill you. I said, yourself there.
Said Drachme. His way, he'd serve head.
Cleon mentioned me? That's going to hurt Pericles. First impiety, now theft. After all we've done for this city.
You and Pericles seem close.
For Pericles and me, it started with our love of Athens. Our differences push us to greatness. That is true.
All right. Do you have any idea I can take you?
South of Athens, there's an island called Seriphos. My friend Theras. When I discovered the plot against me, I sent word to him. If anyone, he can.
Any of the cultists' identities, I want them.
Yes, anything.
You sneak out. Meet me tonight to set sail for Seriphos. Don't show your face until you see me at the docks.
You didn't think you could one of us and get away with it, did you? Come on and fight!
Miss, hear me, I've seen Athens as we know it.
You've seen what?
There are the under...
Sicknesses bringing entire cities to... It only happens in...
No tale of heroes, Misthios. This is your fate, ain't with... Greater, you just the right from this single musician. Simple enough.
I'll handle this.
I'm putting my in you.
Going. One no. Someone...
For your...
So many people. There must be enough food here to feed Kefalonia for a year. If I meditate, maybe Phidias will be here when I'm done.
Καμιστίος.
Please ask for anything you need.
Say goodbye! Oh, Zeus!
They'll be on high alert here.
I'll kill you! Ah!
This might interest Cleon. And it'll give him the proof he wants.
Son.
Anything I can do for you? Ranger?
Prestige. I have been a soul, glory and victory. None of it fulfilled me. Now I will leave and search as a philosopher.
It's time to find your place in the world. Do what you must.
Perhaps the philosopher, Misthios. I will leave. I must step to who? First friend, a merchant.
So you want me to bring this to the merchant?
Yes, simple enough. It needs to arrive in one piece.
I'll help you. You have my word.
You'll be just what I need.
No! Fire! Out! Goods from all over the Greek world. You wouldn't think the city was besieged. This is for you.
Thank you, Misthios. Please, take this.
You must be the one Pericles sent.
I am. He said there was an ostracism vote, but didn't tell me what I'm here to do.
Of course he didn't. That's what I'm for.
If someone return,
Punished.
have to do to be ostracized.
Anyone seen as a threat to the city or the people is enough. And then it is up to the vote. Some have been ostracized for simply being more disliked than the person they're up against.
What's my role in this?
The votes have already been cast. We don't it. Struck insanes him with the one...
You want me to rig the ostracism?
Pericles does. And he has his reasons, I'm sure. Bring me the bag you took from the room and I'll take care of the rest.
No one will see me go in or out. Stay here. should let Pericles' contact. It's done.
You work quickly.
What are you going to do with them?
Dump them in a well. Ah, it looks like the official has arrived.
I apologize for the delay. There was evidence someone attempted to tamper with the votes. Don't worry. The Ostraka are all accounted for. The votes were
It's done.
You were quick. Do has arrived.
Guys recounted, and Anaxagoras is to be ostracized.
Beautiful for me now that Anaxagoras must... We were quite close, although he and Pericles were much closer. It's strange, Pericles here today.
Would Pericles nor...
Friend? Of course. Yet, Anaxagoras seems pleased with the result. This day has brought more questions than answers.
Said you were close.
He was like a mentor to me. Conversations. But a name gives you nothing. Our actions determine who we are, and every action has its pleasures and its price. With that said, then you claim to...
I know the price of actions. I have to as a mercenary.
That simple piece of vision, plainly must be done. On a single Tell me, is there any...
Just because I'm a mercenary, I'll...
Adequate ask?
Even then...
What if you were awfully needed, something you couldn't get anywhere else? Would you move this line you've made yourself?
My line has moved countless times since I was a child. But it still exists.
And will likely move again, what you say is true.
It may.
You are clearly someone who would do whatever, perhaps personal.
That describes a lot.
I'm curious why you did it. How could I not be, when you're the reason my friend is being forced to leave the only home he's ever known?
I think you have the wrong person.
You are claiming that you're the one yourself.
Even if who rigged the ostracism vote, I wouldn't tell you.
And yet, I never said anyone rigged anything.
Socrates, there you are. Here all...
I wish to go. Tell them I'm on my way. Well, it seemed our conversation is at its end. Although I hope it isn't the final one.
I wouldn't know.
You've returned. Did you bring us?
I think this might interest you. I took it from the commander after... You know what it's about? Betrayed you.
The mentioned in this note was on important business for Athens.
Why was the messenger trying to get to Mytilene?
He was to help distribute supplies to the people there, to help them against their oppressors.
Who is this man to you? You look...
He was only an aide. It was his mission that was important.
I hope this proves I can be trusted to get the job done.
Proved you're competent, yes. Trusted. You did read the note.
I had to make sure it was proof of what I did. It could have been anything.
A good point. And because of this, I ask for you.
I need you to find my messenger, Yerimos.
This was the messenger from the note.
Yes, it's imperative Yerimos is freed and reaches the ship. I've read it for him.
Where's the ship I need to take him to?
For now, it's safer you don't know. Once you find him, he will tell you.
Tell me about this messenger of yours.
He's of no significance, but his mission is he can...
But understand, it is vital to the future of Athens.
Where should I look for Yerimos?
If the Spartans have him, he'll be in the old quarry. I have it on in old...
Don't worry. I'll get this Yerimos of yours to the ship.
This is a restricted area.
Got to be careful not to get... Come on. The Messin camp.
Άφες με σωθήνε! Βοήθησο!
Τρέχετε! Τρέχετε!
Just die! I'll enjoy this!
Not forever! Now you die!
Mount Greek word. I heard they built the Parthenon with it. Looks like a... Maybe I can help them too.
Thank you. My legs will have to carry me.
Ship, I'll reward you well.
You have a ship?
Yes, I came inland to meet an associate. You might have seen him. He enjoyed Spartan hospitality at the end of a rope.
Yerimos? I was sent to rescue him.
We can still complete the mission if you help me.
Tell me who you are.
Captain Onomaklis. I'm on an urgent mission. I need to get out of here.
Spartan patrols could find us at any moment.
Agreed. We need to get to my ship.
I'll get you to your ship. Just point me in the right direction.
It's on the coast, just south of Marathon Beach.
What's so important about this ship?
It's not the ship, but it's cargo. It must reach its destination.
Then what's the cargo?
I'm not ungrateful for your help, but it's better you don't know.
Why is that?
Just believe me. What we do is for the security and future of Athens. This mission must succeed.
My payment relies on it, so trust me, it will.
Apparently the commander's not too happy with us lately.
No, hadn't heard.
The last time the commander was mad, he made us march down.
Phobos, let's go!
She's in my sights! My heart!
Let's go. You.
I don't blame Yeremus for
Stay here.
I'll kill the Spartans, destroy their ships, and free your crew.
I will be the one to I'll slaughter you!
I will crush your head beneath my feet.
The commander is taking the helm! Attention! Commander leaving the helm!
Archers to the front! More oars! More speed! Where now?
Salvage nearby!
Bows ready!
Archers! Forward! Barrage! Spears at the ready! Go! Ramming speed! Archers, take your mark! Forward! In position! Arrows at the ready! Speed up!
About
You've done Athens a great service. On my return, I will make sure to acknowledge it.
Well, you did mention payment.
More than that, you will have earned the favor of some powerful people when they hear of what you've done.
I hear it's useful to have powerful friends.
The way the world is now, you need them more than ever.
What do you mean?
I've said enough, and my ship awaits. Thank you again, Misthios. I hope we'll...
Goddess of war and wisdom. Please you, I wonder, to watch your surge of battle.
Good. You made it. I was beginning to worry.
I told you I'd get you out of Athens.
So you did.
Can your friend be trusted?
Theras and I have been friends long time. I just sent telling him where to...
Wasting time will only get us into trouble. Let's head to Seriphos. Stay out of...
What was that? I have you now! She's here!
It'll be trouble if I'm spotted here.
Can't fight forever!
You can't take much more.
We're cracking open! Come here!
Giddy up.
I need to stay hidden.
I see you!
I think I need a bigger boat.
Get ready to leave!
Commander at the helm!
Faster! Go! Faster!
This is a nice ship.
You don't have to do that.
Do what?
Fill the silence.
Oh, I wasn't trying to do that at all. I simply don't find myself traveling the seas very often.
It can be freeing.
Yes, freeing seems to be an accurate word. Although I've begun to feel a bit sick.
Lean over the side if you need to. Otherwise, you're cleaning it up.
Rowers! Go! Head for open water! Forward! Let's go!
Is your stomach turning as much as mine is?
You'll get used to it. We'll reach Serifus before long.
The Adrestia was built to survive the worst storms and the toughest battles. But she was meant to sail on waters as glorious as this.
Let's move!
I see salvage!
Increase speed! Increase speed! Rowers! Go! Faster! Speed!
It's good to see you alive and well, Phidias.
And you, Theras. As you can see, I didn't get here alone.
Ah, yes. The kind and thoughtful hero you mentioned in your...
I'm glad I could get him out alive.
And for that heroism, I found some information on a man named Brisson who's plotting Phidias' early demise. Hopefully you can make some...
Can.
And my fatful. I still believe many in Athens are in danger.
That's everything Pericles wanted?
My mother's failed because...
I'm the...